Alright, how do I sound still? I hope I still sounds good, because I've just had to change my input on the mic to the one that lets you do voice changer. But I think I sound pretty good. Cool. Alright, I'm going to stop listening to myself. Right, let's get into it. Oh yeah. It'd help if I told it what to find. There we go. Gameplay's on screen. Oh, look at that. It's almost like he's done this before. Fantastic. We're back. We're back. You sound like Optimus out of his prime. Comparison would be the noise that keeps WD-40 up at night. 5x5. Is there a problem? Is there a sound problem? Almost like you could import everything from your Streamlabs to OBS. I tried that. It didn't. It wouldn't. Five by 5 is aviation radio check lingo for perfect. Ah, I didn't know that. I genuinely didn't know that. So there we go, I've learned something new today. Awesome. I love learning new stuff. Although I'm still getting the slight chat delay and I don't know why. Not many people do, I'm just being a plain nerd. Fair enough. You be a plain nerd all you want, dude. Wait. Oh, I've just noticed something. I need to turn that off. That off. Put that on. Yeah, still a few small teething problems with this, but I think I've got it working all right. At least I hope so, anyway. At least I hope so. I think I'm doing things right. Just making you paranoid. You are making me paranoid because this is the actual first test, for at least for me anyway, with OBS. Like, it works most of the time for recording. So this is like, for me at least, this is like the first proper test for streaming. You know what, I want the chat doc back because it can't decide whether or not the chat wants to work or not. So apologies, I'm not doing much, but like behind the scenes I am. Anyway, that should be fine for now. I'm gonna keep trying to get the stream alerts working, but I really want to pin a message, but the chat's not working properly. Still, really annoying. but I'm gonna keep trying because I want to pin a message to the top so you all know that it's not working. But my chat's not working, which is a bit annoying. I do need to move this guy to here. That's about it, really, for all I need to do. Oh. Righty then. Righty. How's the bridge coming along? Slow and steady. How about workers here? We've got lots. If I remember right, it was in the process. Oh, wow. The bright freaking yellow. You know what? I kind of want to keep the yellow theme. The yellow theme looks pretty sick. So what we're going to do with them is swap the buses here with them. Because bigger, better, and more. So we've got 3. So 1, 2, 3. Redeems do not work. Bingo, job done. Have you pinned it? Cool. Nice one. Thank you, Craft. This is why you are invaluable, Craft. This is why you are priceless. Buses, total capacity. I want a couple more of these guys. Alright then. The dog wanted to come and see me.
Hello, Stinky.
This is why I'm irreplaceable, because who the fuck would want another one of me? I'd take another one of you if something went wrong with this one. Yeah, I'm getting super delayed messages. I'm having to keep using my phone. Right. This guy can be sold now. Right, so that's that bus line set up. We'll get another one set up to bring stuff here. To bring people here. We have not a huge amount of workers there, and quite a few workers there to be fair. Yeah, if I lost my original crafting, I would have to get another crafting. But I think the issue with my chat is on Twitch's end, not mine. At least that's the way it's looking. Or it's my internet service provider, because I've rebooted my router, my entire network. Oh, you are very sweet. I'm just being honest, mate. You've been so helpful. On multiple occasions, more than I can count. What I'm hearing is steal Crafton and make a clone army of him. Kind of pretty much, yeah. Make a clone army of Crafton. As long as I get my original Crafton back. You can do what you want with the clones as long as I keep the original. Right, supplies are going well here. May need another few of these. How would you know which is the original? Oh, believe me, I would know. I would know the original. I would know the original. Or at least I would. Oh, I need to put the power back in down here. That's what's missing. He knows. There is things that me and Craft have said to each other that nobody else knows. So I would know if I still had the original. But would you? Yes, I would. I'll clone me. I mean, to be honest, I would probably have to do a double take because it's been that long since I last saw you, Cal. I would probably have to do a double take to recognize you. All right, let's see if I can get Streamlabs TV working. Oh, that's what you look like. You look like a drunk Furby. Alright, I'll just leave stream alerts running in the background and hopefully it refreshes. Do we have any really big 23 22 NATO wins. A drunk Furby gonna add that to the words of wisdom. It was spot on, man. It was a spot on description. If you could see the picture. If you could see it, you'd know. Okay, so the chat's working on my Discord, not on my Discord, on my OBS now, but it's not working on my browser. 100% is my ISP doing some weird shit. Oh shit, you're spot on. It's a drunk Furby. In memes in Clark's Discord, yeah. See, told you, drunk Furby, 100%. Same with the angry pie. Oh yeah, I was checking stream alerts, see if that's working yet. No, it still doesn't want to work. That's so annoying. Right, let's check. Right, we've got 200 there and 150 there. Right, so as for these guys, we're gonna get them from here. Where I find these will remain a mystery. I got a few good ideas, but I'm not gonna say. Because I do not want to burden anyone with the same weird search history. I wouldn't want to put anyone else through it. Right. Right. No workers. We've got 0 buses going there. You need 75. You need 30. Right, let's get another type of bus then to sort these out. I quite like that one. Let's get 2 of them. Oh, autosave. Give me a spook, then autosave. Did me a heckin' concern. Right, and the chemical plant is up and running. Hallelujah. You've been buying mechanical components despite the fact that we make them. How dare? How dare you? You can get mechanical components from there. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Yeah, Port and Steel Distribution Offices bring in mechanical components here. But these guys don't need to buy them. And you don't need to drop them off there either. What are you meant to be unloading? Oh, you're unloading chemicals there. Yeah, that's fine. Sorry, gotta do some housekeeping. Right, yeah, you don't need to drop mechanical components off there. Okay, so it's just chemicals this guy is distributing now, and electro components. Okay, so you are going to distribute chemicals, so you need a warehouse for chemicals. So we need to come here, we need to go... What size do we want? 300? That would be a pretty decent size, I would say. Where can we fit you? Put you right there. With a road connection right there. I'm going to change this to chemical distro warehouse. And you will gather your chemicals from there. The audacity. And then I'm sure we've got someone over here that distributes chemicals to this guy. Who? Is it that same place up here? Right. Well, I don't want him to deal with that anymore. So I'm thinking... I would like to go a little bit more local. Finally completed the Lego set and very happy. Nice one, dude. That's so good. Oh, chat woke up. Mate, I don't have a grand to spend on Now go spend 1k on the Lego Death Star set. I don't have a grand to spend on it. Chat did kinda. Yeah, it's not working up for me. I'm still having to use it on my phone. Phone, yeah, on my phone. But it is working. It is working, and I'm going through OBS right now, but it's still an issue, which I think is on Twitch, because Streamlabs still isn't working. So the redeems aren't working.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Which is really annoying. The lights out ones and shit like that aren't working. Like, I'm trying to give it authorization, but it's just not working. So it's a problem on Twitch's end, not mine. But one by one, we're getting things back working, and it seems to run a lot smoother. The chat just doesn't want to go Dean. I don't even want to go up. Right, we need to get workers over here, don't we? Oh wait, we do have workers going there. Oh yeah, never mind. Do we have workers going here? We do have workers going here. These guys are carrying too many people, so we'll lower them down to... What's the carrying capacity? 45? Yeah, we'll go down to 60%. At least Nightbot still works, which is good. So what do we want? What did I get these guys for? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted them for. Burger King order delivered. Yay! We'll get this road upgraded. And yeah, we'll wait to do that one. We'll get these two done first. I was sorting out chemical delivery. Let's sort that first and then we'll worry about anything else. So we need a distro office right here. And a warehouse right here. So the distro office here is going to take chemicals when they are above 30% and drop them off here. XL double bacon cheeseburger, nugs, fries, and Lando Norris Monster. That sounds freaking fabulous, man. Do we have our our warehouse over here? Yeah, we do. I love a good bacon double cheese XL. I love that one. This guy's going to pick chemicals up from here and deliver to here. 90%. And this guy is going to collect chemicals from here. And then he'll deliver him to where he needs to. And this guy, when he's built, he'll deliver chemicals to this. And wherever else that needs chemicals. And this guy can finally get his beetles. And we can continue with tram track upgrade. We could continue it a bit further on as well. Could do that. Nice. Alright, slow and steady, and we get them. There was other buildings that require chemicals. I'm still trying to figure out which ones do and which ones don't. We need to make sure we're delivering chemicals to everywhere that needs them. So we know this guy does, and we know this guy does. And this guy, so that's 3 that need chemicals. Which this guy is dealing with. getting chemicals delivered up there as well. Sweet. So this guy is probably going to need a bit of extra help. So we'll get a couple more of them. We cannot store or export hazardous waste. Of course. We need the big bin stand for this guy. And we need the big waste trucks. To help deal with that. And then we can get to work on the plastics factory, which will go here. Steadily, 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 we're getting there. Right, is... After the plastics factory, bankruptcy. No, 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 no bankruptcy, man. None. No, no bankruptcy. So let's get the plastics factory placed down then. Wait. That's it. That's the plastics factory. Seriously? This tiny thing? That's the plastics factory. I was expecting some monstrosity of a building. That's it. Okay, we'll place that there then. Let me just hit pause for a second so I can get this lined up with this road. Close enough. I'll do. And then we can get a bin placed here as well. It's a factory for ants. Yeah, pretty much. It is a factory for ants. So that'll take chemicals. What else does it need? Chemicals and oil. And that's what that is. So I need to change this to a multi-out so I don't have to build all this again because we've already got this. plummet up here. So an underground multi-out. Let's flip. And we'll place it right there. And then we can do the pipe coming this way. So then go up here. To then go there. You need the cube. What do you mean the cube? The cube. What cube? Is this why you're trying to confuse me again? You don't know of the cube. What cube? What cube are you on about? Do explain. Plastic comes in cubes. Yeah, it'll go into that warehouse, won't it? Plastic go into warehouse. Hail the cube. Yeah, it's there. And then we need an electrical components factory, which will place. Now you need the glow. Oh no! Now you're just being daft. Uranium. Uranium is still miles away. Unfortunately. And then this will go into another warehouse. This has got to be the worst laid out building I have ever freaking seen. Gives a warm glow. It does give a warm glow, in all fairness. So we'll need a bus. Alright, I'm just gonna move this back a little bit. There we go. So what that's going to allow us to do is do a little bit better of a tunnel. Wait, is the chat working properly now? Has Twitch finally sorted itself out? No, it's not. No, I got too excited too soon. Yeah, so if we put that there, this there, connect that to that, then that to there, yeah, I need more Lenins. We are slowly working on that. Because we need to put a bus stop down here. Haha! Got ya. Go, bus stop. Get a path across there. Okay, we can A-OK all that lot. So that will allow us to fill workers into these. My big concern is when we come to make, obviously we're going to need plastics for electronics as well. So when we come to make electronics, is it going to be too much for one of these to handle? Now, chemical wise, having this, I think we're going to be more than sufficient. So we should be okay there. I'm just a bit concerned about crops. But I think this one large farm should be more than enough for this. Right, this is sorted. So we need covered hull. We'll get 4 of those. It'll collect from here and deliver to here. Because as far as I know, that is the only place at the minute that needs chemicals. I don't think anything else needs chemicals, from my understanding. And the place that does is here. So this needs to deliver chemicals to here as well. That's delivering electronics. That's the gravel. That's fuel. That's boards and customs house for prefabs. I don't think we're using much chemicals at the minute. I think it is just the water treatment places that need chemicals. There we go, that's that. Nothing over here requires chemicals. So yeah, we can sell the excess chemicals. Nerd? What do you mean, nerd? You're the nerd. I'm not a nerd. Oh, we may need to increase the oil field. Alright, where's the next lot of oil? Down here. Okay, yeah, I did kind of see this coming. I mean, we've still got, what, 2 tanks full and a half tank. So we've got a bit of time. Okay, anybody... Nobody's in need of a house. Fair enough. Right, we can get the next segment of road upgraded, which is that one and that one. Because we could really do with giving these guys somewhere to travel to. We need more oil already. Yes. Because like, if you think about it, like, we've got this ramping through oil like nobody's business. We've got this using oil, and then we're going to have this using oil. So we've got quite a bit that needs oil. Thankfully, I have come prepared. I can't see shit. Right, we'll wait until February then. So in that case, since we've got to wait till February, that is a terribly crooked road. You need the sun. Yeah, I do need the sun. And when I say sun, I don't mean that green glow of uranium. Wait, you need your son. I'm here, Dad. Fuck's sake, crap. Father, help. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. I know what you want me to say. You want me to say, I'm not your dad, I'm your daddy. And I'm not saying it. I mean, I kind of just did, but I'm not saying it. I do not want you to say it. I mean, I kind of did. The age gap is questionable to start with. Not if you do any slight research into British teen pregnancies. I know, we're just joking. Clark isn't a sugar daddy, he's a aspartame daddy. Even then, that's questionable. So is it we need to get more workers here? Do we need more? We do need to get more workers over here. So let's... This is the Porton one. We'll get 4. Artificial sweetener. Oh, I'm not artificial. I'm real. At least I think I'm real. Last time I checked, I was. Am I real? That's what I was doing. That's what I was gonna do with them. We're gonna get some workers from there, and we're gonna get some other workers from here. You sure about that? Are any of us real? Maybe your consciousness was transferred to a digital avatar in year 8 English. It might have been, I don't know. Right, we're just waiting for the new buses to come. And then we can get the bus route set up. So we should be going in here and out here. And that way the two buses will never cross paths. Can I just say, if we are a simulation, what the fuck are the creators doing? Like, how boring is their life that we are entertaining? Apart from the occasional World War, there's nothing exciting. You should come to wrestling next week. I have a few things to do next week. And I wouldn't be able to afford the ticket to go anywhere. There we go, another new bus going out. God, I'll elbow drop you. No, not in the slightest. Just with house renovations, don't have a lot of money to spend on other stuff. It's the same reason I've not been buying a lot of games that I wanna play on stream. You'd pay to watch me learn wrestling. I did want to do it when I was a kid, but then like after learning like more and more about like the injuries a lot of wrestlers end up having, I was gonna sneeze then. Oh Christ. Hey Clark, you were in the military, right? I put $50 that Clark beats Carl's ass. My current rival at the gym is the monster vending machine. Oh, yeah, I was in the medical corps. Which means we would suffer because we were carrying 50 kilos all the time. And I did a fair bit of work with people from different logistical corps as well. Medical air could beat his ass and revive him. It's a bit glorified, the medical corps, because it's like all All an army medic really does is stabilize someone to be transported. That's pretty much about it. I learned how to drive a forklift and crashed one. Yeah, that's army logistics, all right. Don't worry, we'll move that stuff for you. It may get dinged up along the way, but we'll move it. I then went into security, then policing. He doesn't stand a chance. Not now, but if I was still at the same fitness level as I was in the army, I probably would have. Because like my level of fitness in the army was ridiculous. Like I didn't even recognize myself. I was in like that good a shape, whereas now the only shape that I'm in is a circle. Right, let's get the one-way set up. So want them to go that way. And we want them to come in this way. You know what? I'm gonna have all of them do that. So if you want to go there, you come up this way and then you come back that way. And then you come back out that way. And we'll get that upgraded to asphalt as well. I've done jack shit, so I put 2,000 on an old lady beating my ass. I am also mentally unstable. See Macho Man Randy Savage for my current mental health state. Right, I need to put my phone on charge now because I'm having to rely on that still for the chat. Or is the chat working properly? I also have to fight an Aussie every day. I think my chat's working properly now. Yay! Let's refresh it to see if it is. Yes! Cool. No. It stopped working. Great. I shouldn't have refreshed it. Oh, balls to you, Twitch. Okay, so bitumen levels are good. We just need to get more workers down here. But we need to get more production done here. How are we doing fuel-wise? We're gonna need to get that fuel train up and running. Which is this one. So let's grab cargo wagons, total capacity 1, 2, 3, 4. The question is, build the metro. Not yet. Not building one yet. The question is, he broke it again before I could get my bet in that it would break. No, it's working again. Just slowly. We do need to get... What was I saying? What did I say? What was I gonna say we need to get? We need to get some we need to get the cargo wagons for that. And we need to get oil up and running. Right, now that I can see if daytime would like to come around, then we can see where this oil is. So we've got a fairly decent chunk here. Let's bring the map up. We've got another chunk over here. And then we've got a very good amount over here. So we'll start with... We'll start with this one over here. And there's none down here, so we've got all of it up there. Cool. We can do a flippy spinny. That's that bit got. So we can do a flippy spinny. And then a flippy spinny again. And then a final flippy spinny here. And that's that lot. And just so we get everything nice and easy and quickly built over here, we're going to go with tarmac roads. Yes, the roads will take longer to build, but it means we have less problem. And it means any construction road vehicles coming out this way will get here a lot quicker. Autosave. Wait until I'm done, please. Right, pump jacks. For the next batch, which is up here. So we'll go... Where's the very edge? There. And there. Then we'll do a flippy spinny. this one to the right a little bit. And then it'll capture a little bit more. Cool. This one's not huge, but it's got a good amount in it. God, they let the man free with oil. I mean, I'm just harnessing my inner American. Nice, we got all of that. So let's lay out a road. So we'll come through here. And then we can converge all these down. We're gonna need a lot of bitumen to do this. Good job we're making our own. Right, that's that section built up. So where does this one go? We're gonna flip and go across the top here. Then we'll flip and spin. And we'll go along here. Like so. Ah, America, the land of the free and uneducated. Yes. But we have lots of oil. When I'm saying that like I'm American, I'm not American. Thank goodness. I'd probably have ended up shot a long time ago. As that part of your brain that says probably shouldn't say that doesn't always work in my brain. I mean, 1%. I'll take. I'm just taking as much as we can get out of the ground. The part of my brain that gives a fuck for rednecks does not work ever. So if I was born in the South, I'd be dead. I mean, that's fair enough. I think there's a few other reasons as to why you'd be dead if you were born in the South as well, but we'll go with that one. Right, that is all the pump jacks placed. Land of the free unless you're different, and then we'll question it because you don't think or act the same way as we do. Because we're scared of people who are different. Yeah, that's not a good idea to put that one there. So let's have it come down this way. Can we just... Yeah, that works. I'd be fleeing to Canada for real. Yeah, me too. Canada looks like such a lovely place, man. I mean, the fact that the healthcare is free for a start and is more about helping people rather than making a profit is, yeah, that's a win in my book. And then they get brainwashed into thinking, oh, well, it actually helps. It's like, no, it doesn't. It does not help the healthcare system in the slightest. If anything, it hinders it. Hence why most countries have free healthcare. It's wild. It really is. But then at the same time, that's where I feel bad for them, because they don't know of a better way, because they're just not told there is a better way. They're led to believe that paying insurance companies millions every year to then get denied essential healthcare treatments to life-threatening problems is the right thing to do. It's a big shame. Oh, you can't have that life-saving medicine because it doesn't make us enough profit. So, sorry. It turns out you don't actually need it. Oh, there we go. That's the oil field started. Still a lot of work to go on it, but that's it started. So let's A-OK that lot. Oh, the helicopter team are coming in. We'll let them just start on the road coming over. Team 2's on the way to do that as well. Oh, you're about to die. Too bad your card declined. I shouldn't laugh, but it's true. It's so bad. It's so bad. I really shouldn't laugh, but that it is freaking true. And I feel for him. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it. And I wish there was something I could do about it, because it's ridiculous. Nobody should be treated that way. Oh, I'm sorry, you can't have your healthcare because your card got declined. Like that is not a country of people that is free. Right, I'm gonna let that lot build. I need to go get my lunch because I've just realized it's like nearly 1 in the afternoon and I've not eaten yet. So I'm gonna go grab something to eat. What can we have you guys keep an eye on? Because we need to get power and plumbing all the way over here. Or in fact, we could just connect it up to this lot. Like the pipe work could just connect up to one of these. I seem to only disconnect from the chat room for a few seconds now. So it looks like it might be working. Or it might be about to be fixed. You know what? I know what could be a good... Come here. Let me click on you. Oh yeah, there we go. Helicopter power. Right, I'll leave you guys to watch this helicopter fly back and forth. Which, we've not watched a helicopter yet. And I'll be back in a few minutes. With my sandwich. helicopters in a queue. Great. Fantastic. Well, as long as it's still building and it's still growing, well, going, it can be in a queue all at once. Right, let's do a little bit to help these over here. Right, how is that the biggest if that's 251? Off you go. Go get our containers. School's got plenty of capacity. Hospital's doing fine. That's fine. That's working at full capacity. Yeah, these are working all right. That's at full capacity. That's okay. We just need a bin near here. And to sort the path out. So we'll bring that up here and bring it. Oh, that'd work really well, wouldn't it? And then that can connect up there. Beautiful. Then we can put a bin here and it'll service both of them. There we go. Nice. That would actually be illegal even in the US, but you would be in debt for the rest of your life. Yeah, at that point, I would prefer them not to do anything. I'd just be like, just fine. It's fine, just leave me to it. Because once you end up in medical debt in the US, that's it, you're screwed. Hi, Como. Welcome in, mate. We're having a few issues with Twitch and my internet service provider, but we're powering through. Also, with what you said then, it's a little bit sort of stranger than that, because I've seen from people like their health insurance has declined them treatment, which the person as well cannot afford, despite the fact that it's life-saving medication or whatever. And so then they can't have it because they can't afford it themselves. Their insurer isn't going to pay it. So then they are essentially left for the end. The ads are out of sync. I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on. I don't know if it's Twitch or my internet. Because, like, I can't even authenticate some of the redeems software to, like, connect with Twitch. So half my redeems aren't working. Oh, no, they're working. I think it's working now. Wait, why is my screen black? Okay, so it's the overlay that's making it act that way. Yeah, it is working, just not properly for you guys. Right, now it should be working properly. So I'll refund you that, Como, seeing as it didn't work properly. Yay! They're working again. Huzzah! Oh, God. Right, I can get rid of that pinned message now. Also, chat's working as well. And then I can pin that at the top. I don't have to sit here with my phone on constantly now. Hooray! About damn time. Okay, let's get my headphones unplugged because I don't need them charging while I'm wearing them. Let me just put some crisps in my sandwich, and then we can crack on with building. Because I'm sure the teams are probably, at least I'm hoping so, at least anyway, hoping through that they are through most of the road construction going out to the, what do you call it, the new oil field that we're building. So let's go check on them. No, they're not as far through it as I was hoping. But to be fair, they have got a fair bit of a drive. Right. How much oil? We're down to our final container. Not ideal. All right, we're going to get these two set to the highest priority. Because we kind of need it at this point. The power's starting to come down this way. I'm gonna get a petrol station put along here. And then another one over this way. And it's gonna be a proper one as well. Oh god. Two of them got stuck in here, didn't they? Nope, they got dragged over here. Alright, you go live there. And you go live there. I can't believe the freaking train kidnapped him. I'll save. Right, need you to go from there to there to there. Here, you're not going to load workers, but you are going to force everyone off. Where's the other train? Oh, there it is. Right, that one's up and running. Let's get him dispatched. So off you go. We'll give it a few seconds. Oh no, he's gonna go straight there, isn't he? And then he's not gonna be able to go that way. You absolute div. And now he can't go back. Oh yeah, I've not finished building the freaking tram line, have I? That's on me. Yeah, that on me. My bad. Right. Yeah, we need to start selling fuel. So who do we sell the fuel to? Because we got a choice between NATO and the Eastern Bloc. I'm thinking we go NATO. Just for that added extra income. It's taking a bit of time, innit, to get these roads built. We'll get there, we'll get there. Okay, the chat is working. I was worried then. Oh, the plastics place. Right, we need to get power. The oil connected. Wait, no. It's just out of range of power. You're kidding me. That's insane. I can't believe it's just out of range. There we go. Power lines connected up. Now we just need to get water connected, which we've got an underground view. We have a connection here we can use. So we just need a substation. Which will connect right there. One big old pipe. And done. And then we just need sewage connecting up. So this guy has got a sewage connection. Which we'll put right there. We'll get a path connected. And then we just want a big old sewage pipe to go there. Lovely. That's probably got to be the smoothest sewage and water connection I've ever done. Well, new CPU installed. Think I wired it all wrong as non-power. I just make sure your gold triangle lines up with the triangle on the motherboard. Make sure you got your 24 pin and your 8 pin connected. And make sure your PSU is plugged in and switched on. Oh, and make sure your power switch is plugged in the right way around. As that won't let it power on either. Oh, you tit. I'm a tit. $50,000 for 240 liters of fuel. That's insane. Oh, damn it, lights out. There we go. Hey up, Crafty. Redeems! Yes, they're working. I mean, that one was working anyway, but... Yes, all redeems are working now. It is a freaking Christmas miracle. Right, question is, are we filling these fellas out? Mixed waste is an issue. Yes, it is. That's because they can't go all the way around. Okay, that one's the only one that's not a one-way in. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you as well, pal. Can you imagine playing this game, but like an American? 2 high density buildings and then hundreds of single family homes. And motorways everywhere instead of small roads. And instead of the shops being here within walking distance, they have to get a car everywhere. And 0 public transport. The good thing is, only like 1 train line and the rest is trucks. You beat me to more punchlines. Stop it. And then, I forgot what I was going to say now. I forgot what mine was. Oh, and then we don't need to export anything because all we have to do is just build hospitals everywhere and charge people for it. Would never collapse. We probably wouldn't have any people. Man, what the funk? I've fought export industries and I'm still losing money. What is it that you're exporting, Quaker Dude? And welcome to the stream, Quaker Dude. How the heck have you been, mate? Private automotive industry of only Fords, yep. Clothing, food, alcohol. There are many parts of the same area. Aluminium oxide, mechanical parts, and steel. So you got a very similar setup to me, except you've got aluminium oxide as well. Yeah, how much are you importing? You're importing about 250k a year's worth. What the heck? What are you importing? Also, as the factory's always staffed, low worker numbers could result in lower productivity. Like, spot on, Craft, yeah, definitely. Steel is one factory that also feeds into mechanical parts. 4 clothing factories. 2 fabric factories, 5 distilleries, 2 food factories, and 1 aluminium oxide factory. They are all supplied by a motor wagon, so you don't know how. How big is your industry? Like, how big is your population? Because that is bigger than our ours. We've got 1 food factory that makes enough food to feed 2 cities and still export a little bit of excess. We've also got 2 cow farms that are making enough meat to make McDonald's Quaker in the boots. And 1 fabric factory with 2 clothing factories attached. And on this industry alone, minus the alcohol factory, we are making more than enough. That reminds me, I need to build a farm over here. So how the heck you're not outproducing me? I have no idea. The only thing I can think of is you don't have sufficient workforce. Is the motor wagon seeing full passengers? I don't think it is. What are you using to get your crops to feed your food factory and distilleries? Because if you're buying in crops, I think that's your issue. I can guarantee if you get a couple of farms with a couple of trains, moving the crops from your farms to your factories, you'll probably have a much better time. I'm willing to bet. Hey, Lanthor. Good news, mate. The redeems are finally fixed. I have returned from the mythical land of Aldi, and the restart fixed the chat too. No, the restart didn't fix the chat, and it didn't fix the redeems either. They literally fixed themselves about whenever that pinned message was put by me. Maybe half an hour ago. So it was on Twitch's end. Also, you shouldn't have mentioned Aldi around Craft, because now he'll want to take a trip to the mythical land of Aldi and take a rummage around the middle aisle. Power supply missing connection. He's fixed his computer. Oh, Aldi, my beloved. Wait. Did you wear your new belt? Did you wear your new belt, Lanthor? Did you wear your new belt? Because we don't want to repeat a last time, do we? Come to my low-cost supermarket, Caldi. I did wear the new belt. 100% no wardrobe malfunctions. Hooray! He did it! I'm not in town until next week, and I barely have money, so no Aldi for me. Oh, and I'm importing hazardous waste. I think you should stop importing the hazardous waste, because obviously you need chemicals to fix it. So I would stop that, and then I've got 2 trains supplying my crop usage area, half imported and half grown. I think it's a combination of chemicals for... Right, let me find the light switch. Someone tripped over the extension cord again. There it is. Yeah, I'd stop. I'd stop importing hazardous waste, because there's a cost to the chemicals needed to fix it, and as well as I would start building more farms to produce crops yourself, because you'll get a whole lot more, a whole lot faster. And hello, Lucy, how are you? I'm full of beans today, so I've also had a bar of chocolate and a coffee, and I've got a cup of tea with about half filled with sugar, so I've got a little seabed of sugar at the bottom of it. Crops are dirt fucking cheap though, but you're not making a profit. So it doesn't matter if they're dirt cheap, you're not making a profit. You're losing money, so I think we need to find places that are easy to fix to reduce your costs. Full of something, it's not beans though. I have Kool-Aid. Isn't that just liquid sugar Kool-Aid? Jesus, man, speed running a heart attack here. A little bit, but I like my tea with sugar in it. Why are you judging me? Why are you judging me for wanting sugar in my tea? So it's just about minimizing where your expenses are, and whatever's easiest and quick to fix, that's where you need to focus. And crops are easy and quick. And you don't need to import anything in order to grow crops. You literally just need some fertilizer and that's it. And that's just so you can maintain your fields year round. I'm desperately trying to cut costs. I've even built a chemical factory. Me too. We've just built one of them as well. You also have rice. I love some good rice. I like my Clark full of fat, not diet. Keep slaying king. I like them big. I like them chunky. Did you build a big one or small one? I built them big. I like them chunky. Chunky. That's me. That just means there's more of me to love. Fuck me, that's you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Have you seen the freaking... Have you seen this Scotty little thing next to it? That's the plastics factory. I was expecting something a bit more this size for a plastics factory, or this. No, we got 3 blocks in a shed. You built the small one. Plastics are shite. Yeah, but plastics are used to make electronics and what else? Electro components, and all 3 of them are used to make cars. And electronics at the moment are the only thing that's really harming my economy. So yeah, 12 tons of electronics, 2.8 mil. Electronics are 5k. They cost more to manufacture than to sell. But it means I don't have to buy them. If I'm making everything myself, I have 0 expenses then. So it doesn't matter. Oh! Thank you, Lucy, for the 100 bits. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. You also need fabric, steel, and aluminium, and guff for cars. Don't you worry, mate. We'll get all that good stuff in due time. I'm talking about plastics for that. Oh, plastics will be fine. And workers and educated ones. Yes, we have all those. We just need another farm over here really quickly in order to keep up with the crop demand, because thanks to the distillery, we're a little bit behind. So I'm just building this MacGuffin up over here. And then we can get on with the airport. I have my
Bluetooth headphones today, so I will not become evil and choose violence.
I have my Bluetooth headphones today, so I will not become evil and choose violence. So freaking true. That's how I saw it when I was at work. It's like, if I've got my headphones in, it means leave me the fuck alone. Which was every day. Oh wait, Punk. You ever just feel the urge to live out your rural dreams and make a republic based only on basic goods like crops and food in my farming sim phase right now? Yeah. I do have Farming Simulator 25. I have been playing it a little bit. I realized what was wrong. They can't make much money, surely. Everything in this makes a lot of money. Okay, Cal, I'll have a drink. Thank you very much. Thank you for the hydrate, bud. Don't start crack. I will just disappear into the ether and play farm sim. I get so addicted. I love farm sim. It's such a chill game. It's so freaking good. And the amount of late nights I've spent on that game is ridiculous. But at the moment, I'm in my Space Engineers phase. I've started playing Space Engineers again. And yeah, I was ready to go to bed last night. I was really freaking tired. And I said to our lass, I was like, I'll be in a minute. I've just got this tiny little bit left to sort and then I'll come to bed. 1 hour later, I am still playing it. An hour later, I'm still sat there tweaking around, building my little mining ship to go mine some freaking ore. If I wasn't such a lazy bastard, I'd become a farmer. I don't know. I like the idea of being a farmer because you're outdoors. You don't have to give a shit about much. But then at the same time, I really don't like getting up that early. I desperately need to know how to play Space Engineers. There is a YouTuber that I've been watching. Let me find him because he's got some really great guides on how to play it. Why isn't Firefox opening up? There we go. YouTube, and I can't remember his name. It's like Spillsy or something like that. And he's so freaking good at explaining things in the most basic way. Splitsie, S-P-L-I-T-S-I-E, and he's put out quite a few guides on how to play it and like get started in the game, and it's so freaking good. O'clock, I haven't tried that with the update yet, with the survival rework. Farming on there looks so great now. Is that on Farm Sim or on Space Engineers? Because I've not gotten to the point. Well, I've sort of gotten to the point where I can farm algae to make algae crisps, which don't sound too appetizing, but I mean, they get the job done. They fulfill my appetite. If it weren't for the wolves constantly attacking me, I'd have starved to death. Build a basic refinery and wind turbine and go from there. Yeah, that's pretty much what I did. Built a little tower, put a couple of wind turbines on top of it. After roaming around in my little rover, found an area with some iron and cobalt. I got really lucky and started digging out the iron, made a little wind turbine, and now I'm living the high life. Space Engineers, they added a food need, which is entirely new. Oh, right. I didn't know that. I honestly, I haven't played Space Engineers in that long that I didn't realize that was new. Space Engineers got a survival mode. Oh, right. I honestly thought, I always play games in survival mode, so I just thought that was normal. It's not fun. I'm having a lot of fun on it. By the way, it was because I was constructing new rail, which meant my motor wagons weren't delivering workers because they were waiting for the construction to finish. Right, there we go. There we go. His economy's back on track. Yeah, so we just gotta flatten this area out. Get a new farm up and running here. And that'll help with the demand from the distillery. You only have... Wait a minute, I think I've missed something. I built a 4 kilometer long ship once. That's ridiculous. I only have 1k hours in space engineers. I'm a noob. Mate, are you kidding me? That's insane. That's so many freaking hours. Craft, have you posted a picture of your new Lego car yet? How many hours do I have in space engineers? I bet it's not many. I have 43 hours in space engineers. Yeah, it should be in the Lego channel. Oh, great. I haven't seen it yet. Let me see. There it is! Is it me, or do the side pods look a bit weird? But it looks so freaking cool. It looks like it's made out of other cars, which is perfect because that's how I picture Williams. A car made from other people's cars. Oh, that's adorable. Love Williams, man. I can't wait for him to get back to their old ways. The coloration of the pieces are a bit weird. Lego could have done better. Yeah, but is it really in the spirit of Williams if it's not a bit off? Because Williams. Like, if Williams wasn't in Formula 1 anymore, I would probably lose interest so fast. Because Williams are the little Formula 1 team that could. 408 hours on my new Steam account on Space Engineers. That's incredible, man. That is amazing. I honestly look forward to the day I find a game that I can literally just spend an eternity on. Old account 2109. Frig me, man. I think Space Engineers could be one of those games where I could literally spend days on it and not realize that it's become a new game. And that kind of worries me a little bit. Right, I think we need to go to about here to have enough room. But then, I don't know, that one's only looks bigger because of this weird vein. You once spent 13 hours straight in Hoi 4. I mean, I've done similar in DCS, but I don't think it was about 13 hours. I think I've spent, the longest I've spent on a game is about 9 hours, and that was on DCS. And that was because I set up an elaborate mission. Well, not really elaborate, but it had a lot of targets. And I had to constantly keep flying back and forth to collect ammunition and munitions because my aim was terrible. And I was using unguided munitions, so if I missed, I missed. And I had to go back and get more. But I think DCS is probably the game I've spent like the longest time in a single sitting playing. I feel that. Especially when you tried the mod that extends the tech into the 1990s. I always felt like that was missing from Hearts of Iron. Like there was nothing to do after World War II. But then majority of the time I would be defeated before the end of World War II because I was playing as Germany all the time. Because people on the internet told me that was the easiest one to play. And after speaking with you guys about it, I realise it's not the easiest one to play. It was a historical Australia game. The Allies ended up invading the USSR, so I played until 1957 to nuke them. Tell you what, mate, get in a multiplayer with me and I'll save your ass. You probably will. No doubt about that. I am so bad on that game that, yeah, you'd be embarrassed to play it with me. One of the best Hoi 4 mods. One of the best mods for Hoi 4 is My Little Pony themed. My Little Pony. There'd be no better than getting blown up by Rainbow Dash. That's the embarrassment of the century there. Hey up, Richie, the bananas are flying. The redeems are back working. That's its name, Rainbow Dash. Richie! Oh, with Richie being back from holiday, Friday, we were thinking of doing F123. But it depends. It's all down to how many hours Richie wants to spend with me on a game. Did you say £50 per person? How long have you been waiting to ask him that, Craft? How long have you been waiting, man? Because I asked him that when he came back from holiday. I was in a Discord call with him the day he got back, and I was like, "Did you say £50 per person?" He came back with a cold. How do you go to a hot country and get a cold? The second I saw the Jet 2 phone, me too, me too. Isn't that £200 off for a family of 4? Yes! Yes, lad 4, yes, man! Oh, man. Love it, love it. It always happens when you travel, I feel it. Love it. Love it. I'll be so freaking happy when this freaking farm's built. I got my bad shoulder. I got a bad shoulder in Vietnam 2 weeks ago. What is it with you guys, right? And you go on holiday and you come back worse than... Because, like, to be fair though, I was the same when I went on a holiday and I came back. I was tired. I was more tired coming back from being on holiday than when I went on holiday. You came back from Mexico with sunstroke. Jesus, man. To be fair, Mexico is a very freaking hot country. £30 for 200 rounds for an M16. People travel sick. Mate, it was awful. I bet it was. My little brother, years ago, we went camping with my parents and everything, because I was a kid. It was like 10, 15 years ago now. And my little brother, he got sunstroke really freaking bad. Like, to the point where he had freaking jelly beans on his shoulder because it just blistered up that much. It was so freaking bad. Like, he was not well at all. And this was when he was a child as well, so much freaking worse to get sunstroke when you're a kid than an adult. But yeah, it was freaking horrendous. But me being the very supportive brother that I am, I did stay with him and try and poke his jelly bean shoulders. I kept poking the freaking blisters on his shoulders because that's just how supportive I am as a brother. Oh, what's that? You've hurt yourself. Oh, let me just poke the wound. That'll make you feel better in no time. Yeah, honestly, sunstroke is one of the worst things ever. Clark has the medical ability of the 15th century plague doctor. My medical ability is really good, actually. When I was a kid, yeah. As an adult, not so much. Maybe 16th century plague doctor. Oh, what's that? You've got a headache? Let me give you a donkey kicking. There we go. You soon forget the pain of your headache. Blisters, eh? Time to get sunstroke. I love wounds to poke and pick at. One time I was at Disney World and felt like I was going to pass out. Holy shit. Oh, what, you have a headache? Let's perform tray panning. I don't know what that is. You have to educate me on that one. We'll just go with donkey kicking. That's my treatment for headache. You've got a splinter. Let me cut your arm off. What? The splinter's not in your arm? It's in your foot? I still got to cut your arm off, mate. That's the treatment. Ghosts in the blood, you say? Here's some cooking. It's where they drill into your skull and let out the demons. Google it. No thanks. No thanks. I ain't releasing the demons. It then occurred to me that I have not eaten or drank anything for hours and was standing in direct sunlight watching a parade pass by so I could finally cross the damn street. Holy shit, man. Reminds me of an episode of Keeping Up the Appearances. You'll have to go into a little bit more detail, man. Never watched that show. Hold up, how did you not watch Keeping Up the Appearances? Because my entertainment when I was younger was either and it's always been my entertainment, is playing games or watching Jeremy Clarkson scream power for an hour each week. You've never watched it? Man, you're missing out. You defo should watch it. What if it doesn't involve Jeremy Clarkson screaming power? Then is it really worth watching? Wait, I missed what Landforce said then. Kraft's seen it and he's 12 and lives in Australia. What the fuck? Trepanation happens even today in tribal communities. Holy shit. Richie's never seen it either. See, it's not just me. Pick on Richie. He didn't even save £200 when he went on his Jet 2 holiday. We need a farm. Well then, what's keeping up with the keeping up with the appearances then? You'll have to explain it to me. Explain it to me like I'm an idiot. I know that's a little bit difficult to do, given how vastly intelligent my brain is. But explain it to me like I'm an idiot. Well, the episode... Darling, hold my hand. I get way too distracted, man. What buttons am I pressing? The wrong one. Let me get this road in and then I'll read your message. Bear with me 1 second. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Well, the episode I was referencing, the dad was standing in a bucket of horse manure as a health thing, and the son-in-law said if that's the only medicine he believes in, I'd hate to see him with shaver's rash. Oh, man. Listen to Darling Hold My Hand every 2 bastard minutes. Darling Hold My Hand. I'm not even going to pronounce that word, Carl. I can't even begin to try and pronounce it. I swear, it's like you pick big words to try and make me stumble. I struggle with the big words. The big wordy words are difficult. Boffination. We've got to get the best boffins on it. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And Richie, right now, you could save £200 per person. That's £50 per person. I screwed it up so bad then because I was concentrating on the bloody field. That's the damn word. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this how I wanted. So if we put... Why can't... Too many... Oh, no. Oh, no. Right, we're redoing. There's freaking stones right there. Hyacinth. Keeping Up Appearances is a show about a middle-class lady pretending to be upper class. Her name is Hyacinth Bucket, but she says Buckwet. Watch Them Clips is a good show. I bet you saw Emmerdale as a kid. If you remember Edna, the old religious lady, she was in Keeping Up Appearances in her leathers. She was a bit of a goer. And Lucy needs to get to Epic University again. I just need to visit some places. And no, I never watched Emmerdale either. My nana did. You don't save anything for the prices they charge for an onboard duty fee and the food. I nearly fell through the floor. Who let you out of the UK, Rich? Hey Clark, you know those fancy flower bundles you get women on Valentine's Day? What's that called? A bouquet. Bro, I can't pronounce... Bro, can't pronounce Buckwet. Then bullies Wolfie. I don't bully her. It's character building. I love Wolfie. She's adorable, man. Not my fault I'm Disco Lemsip. Also, TTS can't bouquet. Can't please Google the word buckwet. Bouquet. Bouquet. I think this is more fun because you're getting annoyed, whereas I'm not. Nah, it's bouquet. Bouquet. Get educated, Clark, bloody hell. Nah, this is more fun. Buckwet. It's buckwet. Buckwet's more fun to say, so it's buckwet. It's like he don't attend. It's like he didn't attend the same education as us, Rich. Yeah, I did. It's just my English teacher was a little tiny blonde chav that spent majority of the time gossiping and telling us about her boyfriends and other shit she had going on in life, and I had to sit there and pretend I cared. I never walked to school with him every morning. Clearly he didn't. Does that mean we're gonna start calling Aubergine Aubergine? Aubergine, yes, Aubergine. Yep, that's the new word for it, Aubergine. That's what we're going with now. Aubergine. Love it. Love coming up with new words. Right, we need to get a field in here. Why has that field disappeared? There it is. Get one there. Could we not go a little bit? Ooh, ah, just a little bit. Ooh, ah, a little bit more. Did he just Orbergin? How do you not know Orbergin? Because I'm Disco Lemsip. Time to drag him back to school. No, I will never go back to that hellhole. You will never take me alive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 2 more. What did you do to my field? I do not like this area at all. It is so bad. It's so bad for fields. Or Bergen. Force feed him a thesaurus and a dictionary. Womp. There's a lot of blood in your field. This is, what do you call it? What are they called? Them thingy lines that tell you terrain height. Imagine not knowing aubergine. I do know aubergine. It's just funny to say aubergine. He'll probably think the Saurus is a dinosaur. It is. It's a dinosaur that walks around going stomp, thwomp, dromp, jump. Is it not? Can you even prove it's not? Elevation, yes. Contour lines, that's the word. I got there in the end. Womp, wonk, chomp, stomp. Aubergine. You do know what an aubergine is, right? Yes, I do know what an aubergine is. It's an eggplant. I just act stupid. I'm not actually stupid. Yeah, I never studied a fossilized thesaurus, dickhead. You could have. You just never found one. That's all it is. Don't worry about it. You never found one, so it's okay. They are very hard to come by. Courgette. You know where fields don't suck? Farming sim. I know, yeah. Look at Clark cosplaying as an engineer. I am cosplaying as an engineer. I used to be an engineer. It's not really cosplaying. I'm sat here in my old uniform. Courgette. In Australia, we call it a zucchini and eggplant, but I use courgette and aubergine to fuck with people. You mind goblin. A little bit, yeah, a little bit. It was a fun few minutes messing with you. It made a nice change. Mind gobbling these nuts. Got him. Have you ever watched Gravity Falls? No, I haven't. That's it. Lucy's unsubscribing. She's unfollowing. I don't watch much TV now. I like just playing games to chill out and relax. And when I do want to watch something, it's usually anime. So it's yeah. That's the sort of shit that I've been watching now. Mainly anime over anything else. How about Golden Girls? Nope. I know of Golden Girls, but I've never watched it. And yeah, Gravity Falls might be 10 years old, but One Piece is has been out way freaking longer, and yeah, I've watched every episode of that. Also watched every episode of Dragon Ball multiple times. What about original Pokemon? James is one of my favorite characters. Oh, you mean James? Oh. Yeah, I've watched the original Pokemon. James. It's one of the funniest lines James has ever done, and I don't think it ever got shown in I can't show him my curse content. He won't understand. Do it anyway. Yeah, do it anyway. I'll try to understand. But one of the funniest lines ever is from James, and it's where James is like, we need to send these women back to the Dark Ages where they belong, and it's so freaking funny. But yeah, I don't think it ever got really shown in like the sort of Western audiences. Because it's the same as when James dressed in drag and had boobs, and it got pulled from the air in the English version. Scramble his brains like Gordon Ramsay scrambles eggs. Jesse, oh my, that's a bit. Jesse, oh my, that's a big Pokemon. James, so size does matter. Yes. Freaking love the original Pokemon. James is just my entire mood. James is freaking ace. The guy who voiced that character must have had such fun voicing the character. Or woman, because I'm not sure if it's a guy or a woman. Because it's a woman that voices Ash. No one carries me since my mama. Yes, that is a great one. Also, I realized yesterday that no wonder I'm a sassy gay boy. I idolize James. Does that mean you're gonna grow your hair long and dye it purple? Like a violet purple and have a centre parting? Oh, please don't tell me you already have a centre parting. Lucy sent it. Okay, I'll have a look at it in a moment, Luce. I promise. I do know about Gravity Falls. I've just never watched it. It's same with Bacon Pancakes, making bacon pancakes. I've never watched that either. No, I don't have a centre parting. Not another purple head. Though I have been tempted in the past to cosplay James. Do it, man. Do it. James is such an iconic character. He's so freaking good. Nobody's carried me since my mama. Right, I need 2 fields here, and then that's this farm done. Just this little bit here. This little piddy. Behold my procrastinator. What you just sang was Adventure Time. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Personal fave is when Jesse tried selling the stuff they collected and James Nels, no. I plan on collecting this because they're cute. Why are you so money hungry? Gravity Falls continues to be one of the best Disney shows of all time. I mean, it does look alright. It just, I'm more of an anime guy. I love me some anime. I just think a lot of the times the storytelling in anime is a lot better than Western made shows. It ran so that Star versus the forces of evil could literally land flat on its face. You want adult anime? I don't need adult anime. I've got... It's already... Anime is already mad enough as it is when it comes to that shit. Although, to be honest, one of the best animes that I've watched so far has to be that time I got reincarnated as a vending machine. It is so freaking good. I remember the first season of Pokemon when Ash just didn't care who he offended. You've got a TikTok for me. Send it away. I'm on TikTok if you want to send it direct to me. Listen here, Melon Lord. Love me some Avatar Last Airbender. I am the Melon Lord. Ha Toph is one of the best freaking characters ever, man. My cabbages! I love Toph so much. I found out as well, her original character is the Earthbender in the opening. That was what her original character looked like. Look, there it is, said the blind one. She's such a freaking mood, she's ace. And then she just stood there waving her hand in front of her face like, hello, blind. Ah, Toph is such an icon. Also, I got Toph Funko Pop signed. It's signed upside down. That freaking is. If I ever go blind, I dream to be like her. Well, first you need to discover the power that you can bend. Feel free to make a joke. I can blood bend. There it is. You dirty birdie. Oh my word. That was better than anything I thought. I had nothing compared to that. I'll see myself out. No, you gotta stay. You can't leave. You're one of us. Also followed you. Thank you so much, Lucy. I don't know why. I'm a bit of a knob, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Follow's a follow. Can't take it back now. Too late. No taxi backsies. Guess what I found at the store today? He was very tempted to buy it. Was it a pump of some kind? DVD of Spaceballs movies. Spaceballs is a freaking classic, mate. You should have bought it. If you haven't already seen it, there's a sequel coming out. 10 off 4. There we go. There we go. Right, all of them getting built. There we go. All of them are selected. All of Team 1 can come and help. I miss my favorite anime character daily. Can't wait for the second one. I'm broke as fuck, but I will get it when I can. Let me have a look at this tiki-toki. I feel personally attacked by this TikTok. It was perfectly crafted for me. It was. Oh, by the way, I just remembered I must share my pain. So my niece is 1 and she's at the age where telling her what noises animal makes is very adorable. But I suffer from incredible pain of whenever my sister says anything about foxes, because what does the fox say? That. Something like that. Yes. Power. Oh god, that actually hurt my throat doing that. Right, let's leave that to do its magic. And then we can get on with other good stuff. Like checking the oil field progression. Is this road complete? Let's add all of this. Actually, let's not add all of that in one go, because that would be a very dumb idea. But let's add them. And then while we're doing that, we can get that power over to here. And also add that into the mix. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. And then we can add it somewhere down here as well. That song lives rent-free in my head. But does the party rock? It could do. It could. Although my kind of party is open a beer, drink about half of it, and then start falling asleep. That's my kind of party now. Because old age. Ah, there we go. We got the beer. I got good. That's not bad. That's not bad. At least I didn't... Excuse me? I didn't realize we had a pop song playing then. Oh yeah, we wanted to get a petrol station built over here as well, didn't we? Beep, 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 beep. I'm so glad I've been able to go at least a year without hearing that freaking What Does the Fox Say song. And now one mention from Craft and my brain is frantically trying to remember how it goes. An okay beer. Yeah, it was an okay beer. It was okay. It was okay. Richie Redeem changed my voice, but it's not working. Okay. Okay. New problem. Let's sign them off. I'll redeem your change my voice. I didn't realize it wasn't working. Or did it work and I just didn't hear it? Your TTS earlier also didn't work. I think it did, because I heard a TTS. But I'm guessing you guys didn't hear a TTS. It's on monitor and output. I did set it quite quiet, so I'll turn it up. Let me go to SBot. I need to log in. You didn't. Come on, Clark, sort it out. I am sorting it out. What do you mean? Oh, you guys are so demanding today, aren't you? I'm trying my like I'm not trying my I'm trying. I wouldn't say it's my best because I've been better. Be nice. That was nice. Yeah, to be fair, that was nice for him. Right, where is Mix It Up? Mix It Up has 0 commands in it. Why does it not have any commands in it? Right, let me exit out of it and relaunch it. No, it's not OBS. It's Mix It Up. It's a chat bot. Well, it's not a chat bot, but it's a bot that I use to monitor commands that is supposed to activate shit, and for some daft reason it's not got any commands. Right, where Twitch channel points? There it is. Right, so that should be working now. So let me activate. Where's change my voice? Where are you, little shit? Where'd you go? It's on cooldown. Brilliant. Right. Remind me again in a minute and I'll see if it's working. We'll high priority this. Auto save. High priority that. They've still got oil. These are barely filling. Park is so nice. I'm trying. I try to be nice. I won't say I am nice. Depends what day you catch me on. Depends on the position of the moon and the sun. Okay, we've got an issue down here now. Population's good. That one's got the new buses on. This one's got the old buses. So we need to change the old buses. I got a dumb question. Anyone else ever walk around the house moving their hands around like you had magic or the force? Yeah, sometimes, yeah. I still do it where, do you know when you walk up to automatic doors and they go to open? I still wave my hand like I'm a Jedi using the force to open the doors. The automatic doors, yes. It's just a compulsion at this point. I think it might be a problem. Because I'm a grown-ass man walking into like Tesco, Sainsbury's, whatever, and I'm waving my hands around like I've got the freaking force, and people are like, the fuck is wrong with that guy? God, I'm not the only insane person. It's not insane. Jedi is a confirmed religion. I find myself acting like a Premier League striker when I drop something. Yeah, you do. Yeah, that's true. You also act like the goalkeeper as well when it's your phone. I don't do that. Sometimes I shout, "Open, you bastard," at them. One time an automatic door closed in my face. How the frick does that happen? What the heck? I once did try and sneak up on an automatic door to see if I could trick it, but it didn't work. Wait, how the fuck did he just turn around? Yeah, he's going the right way around. It's the other dude that's going the wrong way. Start, but go to that one. Right, we need to get these other two moving, and he's going to go that one. He's not going to load workers, but he is going to force people out. That one, and then that one. And when he gets down here, we'll send the other one. I've got better hands than Pickford me. I act like I'm at Hogwarts. It was broken, so one door was open and the other door was closed. So I called myself smart by trying to walk through the open one. It closed on me. I miss revolving doors. Yeah, I kind of miss them a little bit because they were quite fun. Automatic doors are my arch enemy. I am a fast walker and I have to stop and wait for the stupid doors, like, open faster! Could be worse, you could pull a push door. I've done that so many freaking times, man. So many freaking times. Best thing to do is tell drunk people the window is an automatic door. I do that a lot too. Yeah, I've done that way too many times. It's one of them where even though you read it and it'll say push, and because it's got a grab handle on it, you still grab it, pull it towards you a little bit, and then push. Like, you just can't help yourself. You think I've existed too long to have shit bullshit to me, so I'm not gonna believe what that freaking says on it. Monkey brain energy. Oh, monkey brain engaged, sorry. You pretty much, yeah, pretty much monkey brain. Next thing I know, I'll start flinging my feces at people. Thought you already did. No, not yet. Not yet. I thought Kraft would be a bit more excited. We're getting his new buses up and running. He loves buses. Maybe when they put you in a home. I will never go in a home, mate. I will die in the house that I own. I ain't going in no home to rot away. Sorry, lad, I'm half asleep. Way buses. That was so low energy. There they are. There's your new bus. Look at it go. It's a bit dirty already, considering it's brand new. And it's only going at 30 kilometers an hour, even though it can go faster. Why the hell did you just stop there, lad? Have we not got priorities set up properly? Yeah, priorities is set up properly down there. I don't know why you just suddenly stopped. It was your right of way, fella. They are really pretty. They are nice, them. They are some good looking buses, and hopefully they'll be a lot faster getting to where we need them. This guy has one bus on it, so let's get that one replaced as well. We're gonna get total capacity. We need speed kings here. We don't need capacity, we just need fast. So if we go with that, with 2 of them, no, we'll go with 3 of them. And then that one can get leveled up. We'll jump back over to... There we go. We'll jump back over to this. And we'll check this one as well. Now this one is coming from here, and it's bringing a full bus load. You do not need a full bus load, mate. You need 50% at best, and even then that's pushing it. So we need 2 buses. Capacity, and we're gonna go with... Which one do we want it? That's the same bus. 2 of them. For this line. And it can even be less than 50%. 30%. Because it's only going there. And then we'll get another 2 to go here. Because this is serving them too. We need to turn off auto search. And we need to get ourselves 9 trackers. You know what? We can get the American ones now. They're level 38. They're level 28. We're getting American. 9 of them, please. And the harvester's level 38. And that's 36, so we're going to get the American harvester as well. Has our buses arrived up here yet? No, they haven't. They are still doing construction down here. But we can get this guy to come and fill this guy up. I think we're gonna need another distributor of fuel. So in that case, I think it's going to take a while to get this bloody thing set up. This new oil field. Let's challenge ourselves a bit. For the next 5-year plan, we can only buy a single vehicle type. So if you need 5 trucks, you need to buy 5 different trucks. Oh great, we got mice. That's gonna be a nightmare because we need the same truck for the fields. That's gonna be difficult. Also, base the economy on almonds and pineapple. That's again, I think that's gonna be easier said than done. Right, 30% is perfect for that bus because it's only small. Right, that one. You know what? I don't think we don't need that line. Screw it. We've got this guy dealing with it. Let's deal with this bus as well. Which again is a singular bus. And we need, you know what, we've got some buses up here, haven't we? We've got the Mars bus. I'm just going to sell it because I don't want the Mars bus. Not for this one, at least, anyway. Want the Iveco Urban. Almonds, fuel, and pineapple pizza. Food exports. You guava head. We need to get this road upgraded. What's going on here? Okay, so these are sorted out now. We're waste. But they're not getting the workers we need. Strange. Very strange. Baja blast hair looking utensil. I don't know what that means. Was that even English? Your hair is blue. Yeah, it is. It's blue. My hair be blue. What's wrong with my blue hair? Don't trust it, it's unnatural like olives on pizza. Olives on pizza is disgusting, so I'm with you on that one. Olives in general is disgusting. Right, one bus is about to arrive. I think the issue is we need more workers here. A customer asked me for the new tiramisu pizza. How do you put a tiramisu on a pizza? Yeah, I pronounced it right. I know words. How the hell do you put a tiramisu on a pizza? That makes no sense. I think this person might have been chasing the purple dragon. You did, I didn't. I've been pronouncing loads of stuff wrong recently. Just for the fun of it. It's been driving people a bit bonkers. Right, are we getting enough workers over here now? Because this seems to be struggling. And we've got 3 of these. We cannot... Right, so we've got an issue with waste collection there. Why? Because that's not struggling. Right, that's this one. Why is power flicking on and off? Why are we not getting enough workers here now? What the heck is going on? Right, I think I know what we need to do. Increase the birth rate. Well, we did have a chocolate pizza for a while and fish finger pizza. A fish finger pizza sounds lovely. When I used to do deliveries for Domino's for a bit of extra cash a few years back, and they had chocolate pizza as well, and it was literally just pizza dough with a chocolate disc on top. Like, that was it. It was just a tiny pizza that they would use, you know, a bit of dough that they would use for like one of their tiny garlic breads. And it just have a chocolate disc on it, and that was it. And it was meh. It was all right. It wasn't out to scream and shout about or celebrate or anything, but it was meh. Right, why is no one getting that one? I'm gonna put one here. I want to put a technical office here. And it still costs 25 quid. Yeah, probably. Their festive pizza is alright. It's meh. Domino's is alright, but when you look at how much it actually costs them to make any of their stuff, you realize how much they're ripping people off. You think it's the cranberry that makes it? It probably is. I don't know. I've not had it, so like Domino's, it's, to me, it's just meh, innit? It's just it's all right. It's now it's one of them where it's not amazing, but it's, you know, you wouldn't complain if someone gave you Domino's. Someone bought me a Domino's, I won't complain. We need... Oh, come on, man. We need a transformer, robots in disguise over here. And then we need a... I mean, I like it. I like Domino's, but it's alright. Still think it's a bit of a scam at how much they charge people. When you realize you can make around 14 pizzas at home for the same price of one of theirs. Yeah, for the cost of one large pizza that Domino's charges, which is I don't know if it's still about 20 quid, it might be more now at their regular price. Like, the cost it costs them for the staff wage, the ingredients to make the pizza, the gas for the oven, the electric for the building, rent and all that other shit, everything, even the bloke who delivers it, the cost to pay all that, it costs them £2.40 to make one large double pepperoni pizza or pepperoni passion or whatever it is. It costs them £2.40. And that was 4 years ago when I worked there. Maybe less. Maybe more. I can't remember when how long ago it was when I worked there. But yeah, it costs, when I worked there in 2019, what's that? 6 years ago. It cost them £2.40. I made a pizza for 57 pence. Yeah, we made homemade pizza, and we've got We've still got shitloads of flour and everything else left over. And I think all in all, it probably, just for one pizza, it probably costs us about 57, 60p. And we've still got 4 bits of dough left over to make another 4 pizzas. So for the price of one frozen pizza, that was smaller than what we've made 2 and still got, well, we can make 6 for the cost of one frozen pizza from Tesco. And Domino's is charging people 20 quid. And then they can put it on offers and shit like that to make it look cheaper. Which, don't get me wrong, I get they're a business, they've got to make a profit, but the amount of profit they're getting is ridiculous. Like, it's stupid how much profit they make. £14 for a large at the moment. That's insane. And it costs them about £2.50 for a large to make a large pizza and deliver it to the customer. Local takeaway 20-inch pizza for 15 quid. It's ridiculous. Worst bit is the potato wedges Domino's sells. You can get them from Iceland because it's the exact same as theirs. What size are we talking about? Large. So 2-3 times the pizza for £1 more. Yeah. What's Domino's large? It's 12-inch, something like that. 14-inch. I don't know. I don't remember the size of Domino's pizzas anymore. Yeah, what was it? Personal 6-inch, 9-inch, and 12-inch. They do. Domino's large is about 14-inch, right? And it costs them £2.50 to make and deliver to a customer. Crazy. Crazy, man. Crazy. Like, don't get me wrong, dough's nice, but the one that we made, oh man, it was so good. Can't wait to have it again. The one that we made at home, it was literally just tomato, cheese, and a little bit of chicken, and I loved it. I wolfed that thing down. It was so tasty. All right, we're making bricks again. So we should start making a bit more of a profit. I think we are a bit cheaper here. Whereabouts are you, Como? Yes, we keep running out of food again. Germany, yeah. It wouldn't surprise me if he was a bit cheaper there. I'd be surprised if you wasn't. Yeah, your economy in Germany is in quite a good state at the moment. So I'll be surprised if it isn't cheaper in Germany. Which means Domino's, if they're selling it at a similar price, like as to what we pay, it wouldn't surprise me if Domino's are making more of a profit. Because I reckon Papa John's is probably somewhere the same as well, in terms of cost. I don't know. I never went to Domino's. Coming from the US, it had a reputation of being trash food. Ah, fair. I thought people like Domino's in America, to be fair. Because it's an American company. And to be fair, compared to a lot of the takeaways where I live, it does taste a lot nicer, but then like the fact that like I've worked there, I've seen what it's like behind the scenes, and yeah, it's very clean, and everything, but then like learning shit about it that most people wouldn't learn, it was a bit of an eye-opener and put me off ever wanting to like spend money there. Once you know the true costs of what it costs that company, I lost any support for him. Most of them do, yeah. Best pizza I had was made by a Kurdish guy who doesn't speak English and had to order in broken French in the north of England. One of the best pizzas I've ever had was, and I don't have a clue where this place is. It was me and Bosch. We was out on a random ride somewhere on our motorbikes, and we both pulled over and was like, I'm getting a bit peckish, should we find somewhere to eat? And it was in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, not a clue where we was, not a clue where this little cafe is that we found. And they had traditional Italian stone-baked pizzas, so it was like, you know what, we'll get one. So he got one, I got one, and it was one of the nicest pizzas I've ever eaten. It was so freaking tasty, and we could see the clay oven that they'd baked it in with, you know, with wood instead of gas and everything. So you could literally see him feeding the oven, and it was amazing. It was so tasty, and I have no idea where that place is, and not a clue where it is. And I wish I did, because I would love to go back and have their pizza again, because it was so tasty. And that was about 8-9 years ago, and I've never had a pizza that good since. I'm pretty sure if Domino's became mainstream here, the Italians would remilitarize, probably. Especially when you're so close to Italy, you could get, yeah. You probably got loads of really good Italian restaurants there. So even Italian takeaways. So yeah. Call me boss man now. Still don't understand no garlic sauce. Oh, calls me boss man now. Still doesn't. Fair one. We tried about, I don't know, 10 different takeaways near where we live, and I always feel ill after eating the pizza. Garlic sauce for you, my friend. Why is this bin not being emptied? Why, what the hell? Why is it not emptying? I don't get it. Because this isn't operating at all because of it. Ask for chili sauce, get garlic sauce. Ask for garlic, get garlic. How do you get chili sauce then if you want chili sauce? You gotta ask for garlic and then he'll bring you chili sauce. No idea. Ask him for chili, it might bring you some garlic. Sorry, ask for garlic, it might bring you some chili sauce. Right, we've got plenty of chemicals there. We've got quite a few chemicals coming over here. You dude can load up with chemicals and sell chemicals. 96. We're gonna get 4 mil for this one train. That's insane. I think they overordered on garlic sauce. Maybe, yeah. It might have done. Alright, we're getting 4 roads done at once here. This is good. This is good. Or he thinks I'm a vampire after only seeing me at night and not wanting garlic. Maybe, yeah. He might be trying to ward you off. I put a distro office down here. Have that guy refuel. Yeah, that could work. And then that'll help fuel us over to... Where's... There it is. That's where we're going. Yeah, that would work. Hmm. We do need to sort this place out. And get a full construction office set up over here. But we'll have to deal with that another time. Can I tell them to only deal with that one? They still don't want to deal with that one. Is this one broken or something? Like, what's why? Why don't you want to empty it? Okay, 300's not enough. 350 is not enough. 360 is enough. Okay, so that's the only one you are tasked with. Go deal with it. My biggest culture shock with pizza was when I went to Croatia. 7 of us came into one store and each wanted a large pizza. In Germany, that would be 40 centimeters. So we ordered and the entire staff went into shock. Nowhere it was written what the Croatian sizes were. It was around 80 centimeters. That's 3 feet of pizza. That's amazing. We went from ordering for the 7ers to ordering for an entire school class. Just under a meter of pizza. That is amazing. Oh, that's brilliant. That is genuinely amazing. It's primarily construction waste. I mean, I get that, but still. Empty the freaking bin. All 6 of them are sitting there. I do not understand what is going on here. And the insane thing, it was still cheaper than a German large. Jeez. 31-inch pizza. That's incredible. Sounds really freaking tasty though. I don't know if this road is connected. Something is... That's 2 dots. And that's 2 dots. That's 2 dots. Okay, a vehicle just drove up there, so they can drive here then. That's a week's food. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. That is about a week's worth of pizza. Oh, you didn't know my group. We gave one to the class and wolfed down the rest in one day. That's still an achievement though, man. That's an achievement right there. We need the blue ones. I'm gonna get 2 more to make sure this fills up. It's on... Not that one. Yeah. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Fantastic. Right, let's put a distro office right here. We will then get a liquid storage tank. Oh. Let's just flip it so I can actually see it to line it up. Pop that right there. Add them to the list. We'll get them added. We can get these added as well. Look at that. We're making great progress on the roads. And then there's just the actual buildings themselves. Nice. Nice. We're making good progress here. We're making really good progress. How's the oil holding up? We've got one tank and a bit of smudge in the others. That's good. We got 2 mil loaded up, ready for another train delivery. And how's the bitumen? Okay, we got a decent amount of bitumen. We are low fuel-wise, though. So this guy needs to take a lot less. I'm going to say 30%. I think that's about what the other train's on. Yeah. Here he comes. Yeah, it's set to 30% now. I mean, to be fair, we do make a lot more fuel than we do bitumen, so... as long as we don't go too wild with selling the fuel. He's not on the wait to load. Ah. That's why we've been getting away with it then. Otherwise we'd have gone... well, it'd have gone kaput by now. Right, we've got a decent number of workers there, and we've got a good number of workers there. We've got a lot of workers here looking to travel. So what I think I may do then... we've got no buses up there, but we've got 2 here we can use. We're going to have a bus go from there to there. And each time they get to where they want to go, they unload. I'm only going to have 1 bus do it. And I'm going to have 1 bus do it on this side as well. I don't know if it's going to do much. But it just... It might help someone because they might want to go to this side. And they can go where they want when they get to the bus stop. I think that'll be good for him. Doobie doobie doo, doobie 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 doo. Right, how many is this guy carrying? I'm going to drop you to 20%. And the one that's here. Yeah, you're going to get dropped to 20% as well. I want to upgrade the road going around here, but we've got a few other things to deal with first. Okay, so the bin had bugged out by the looks of it. That's standard for this game. Pretty standard at this point. Okay, they're still working on them. Still working on that one. We need power over here, so I'll just bring it from this one. There we go. Power. And then we can deliver fuel here, and this can distribute it to that, and petrol stations down this way. Bam, 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 bam. The listeners aren't going up. That's a bit weird. Still no one calling out for apartments. Huh. But we should get a population increase now, right? Yeah, the population's been going down. We had 28,000 at one point. Huh. Population should go back up then. Oh, it looks so much better now that we've got like yellow and red and white buses just driving around instead of like stupid standard grey and black. And yeah, I like the bright colour ones because they stand out so much better. Alright, so the primary thing at the moment is getting this roadway done. Right, we can get that added, that added, that added, and that added. We can get this added. Still not quite done there, but almost. Still waiting on this to get done. But it's not that far off. Like, we don't have much left to do in terms of roadway. Wait, he's driving off. Oh, we can get this done. This one's about to finish as well. So we can get that added, and them added. We can get this added. Getting loads done. Finally finished reinstalling every wire and part. Nice one, man. Computer still doesn't work. Oh. Do you have... Does your CPU have onboard graphics? Or is it giving you a postcode on the motherboard? CPU light on motherboard still. Ah. Maybe a broken socket. But is it a new motherboard? Oh no, you went back to your old motherboard, didn't you? I'm not sure. AD. I'm not sure, dude. I'm not sure. We need harvesters. 7, 8, 9. 90 and 13. Oh, my game lagged then. 19 and 13. 90 and 13. 95 and 13. We're better off getting these. Wait, how did you get there? You two make zero sense. Dumb vehicles, man. We need these doing and these, and that's 8, 9, 10, 8, 9, yeah, 9 fields. And then we can look at expanding this way for fields. I think we might be able to get 2 farms here, connected up over here, run this way with the train. May even connect it up over here. We'll see. I know was talking about putting the forestry industry down here as well. Oh, I can't stop the train. But I can when that gets a bit further. Tell it to move on to that one. What are you turning round for? Dumbass. We're back to square one now. The spaced apart a little bit better. Whatever. Crack on, lad. Crack on. Alright, people are waiting at them. That's fine. These guys want to tell them to go there. And then from there they can go wherever the hell they want. Whatever, do what you want. I think we'll let them finish what they're doing so far before giving them any more. So I might get them to start doing some of the pump jacks, because then that'll relieve pressure off the helicopters. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. If we'd have gone with gravel as well, we probably would have been done a lot quicker. But the mission is to get this giant oil field set up. That's what we're trying. We're trying. No, we should be able to get it done. Relatively straightforward as well, because it's all laid out fairly straightforward. Power should be pretty easy to get in. We've got power brought down. We'll just keep this going over to here as well to help spread power around here and up here. And if we can get fuel sorted out as well, vehicles won't struggle there. But thankfully, with it being tarmac, they can drive a lot further, a lot quicker as well. Except for when they get stuck behind excavators. But if we can get another petrol station down there, and then another one over here, then it should make it life a bit easier for the construction vehicles. Right, how many jobs is down for Team 2? Not many, so they should be getting some of this finished. And this up here as well. Team 1, how are you getting on up here? Questionable at best. Right, they're about to finish roller in that road, and then these guys will stop panicking. And this is going to go quicker now, so that one's about to finish. So we can get that one added, and this one added. And then our farm will have all of his vehicles. Minus the, what do you call them? Combines, which are taking ages to come. Instead of building a road up this way, they're going all the way around. Oh, bless them. It's fine. It's fine. Right, there we go. We can get that added, and that added. We can also look at putting in a tarmac road here. And that way we've just got a little bit of extra ways to get around. And also get that one added. And then we can get a road coming over here as well and down this way. And then we can start building our road out this way. Well, building the track out this way. And then we can get 2 more farms put in here. Which will then provide crops. Wah, wah. Kind of tempted to build the train track coming all the way down this way. I'm not sure how I feel about it though. We do need to get this filled in and flattened out. Which we will. We will eventually. We just need a few roads filling out. Right, yeah, them vehicles are happy now. Right, we'll leave them to that. And we'll go check on the area down here. That's been done. This is close to being done. Yeah, just needs a couple of workers and then it's done. Quite a lot of the roads are finished. Which I think the helicopter team are sorting. And then we can get Team 2 to come in and sort out a bit more. Right, I am busting for the loot, so just give me 2 minutes and I'll be back. Yo, yo, yo. I'm back, sorry. Right, how's the roads looking? Whoa, big change. Big change. That is good. A few left to do then. And the helicopter squad's working over here. We've got this built. Fantastic. Fantastic. Right. Let's get these out the way. Let's start working on these with team 2. I think we'll go with 4 for now. That'll be enough, and we'll just slowly start working our way through it, because the helicopter squad will deal with the rest. Brilliant. Unfortunately, these aren't coming along as quickly as I would like, so let's prioritize them so we can get these done, so we can start filling it up with, well, this with 4 vehicles I think will be enough, and we can start filling that up, and that can take over dealing with the fuel here instead of this guy. How are we doing over at the farm? Slow and steady, but it looks like it's getting done. Bridge is taking a while, but not a huge amount there. These are working. Well, they're working, but they've got no asphalt. Why haven't you got any asphalt? Let's take a look. Where's our asphalt plant? Here. They've got everything they need. They've even got workers there, thanks to our little bus. Range. Very strange. Our economy is booming now. Oh, I think our debts are paid off, right? No, they're not. Let's pay them off. Return that money. Return that money. Oh, yes, there we go. There we go. We bounced back. Cool. No longer do we have to worry about money. That is good. That is good. So we've got 37.5 mil in rubles and 12 mil near enough in dollary dues. So we're good money-wise. So it's just... yeah, there's nothing we need to worry about then. It's just we need to make sure we're filling this with oil. And we're not emptying these. So we need to get some more workers here. So why don't we have a bus coming from here? We'll just have 2. Load workers. And drop them off here. There we go. Wait, we already have that bus set up. We don't have one from that one, do we? I don't even know where the bus is, so I'm going to send him back here. Remove him from the line. Remove that one from the line. And we'll try again. Right, we've already got a bus going from that one then. I'll have a bus going from this one then. No, not that stop. That stop. Right, cool. Line spacing, enable, away! Right, we'll let him get a bit of distance. Then we can send the other bus. There we go, off he goes. And then those 2 buses will help get workers here for here. Cool. Yeah, it looks like our citizens are decreasing, so I'm thinking we put a pub over here. I think we need a pub. So let's remove that path there. Where is the pub? Pub, there it is. Not that one. Nope. There it is. That's the one that I want. Can I? Not quite. Would I be able to reshape that path so we could fit this pub in here? Let's try. Let's see if we can. So if we get this, we'll get this placed how we want it, which is there. Then we'll get number 7. We can get a path there and there. We can get that there. Beautiful. Beautiful. So I can get that on there. We can get... I'm going to back that up a little bit and then try replacing it. Okay, that'll do. We can get this path here. And I'm not sure how I want the path to go here. But I'm kind of inclined to say yes to this. And then I'm not sure how it's going to go around this way. But I'll put that in there as well, though. So that is a yes. Because I don't know if I want to put a house here or what. I don't know yet. I don't know. But we need something to help people. And then these all deliver the beer to where it needs to go. Cool. Well, that'll keep this side happy because they'll have a pub. These have a pub. There's no pub up here, so I may put one here. Because then that should still be accessible for people over this way. Unfortunately, these don't get a pub that's nearby, but... yeah, it is what it is. They'll get over it. If they really want to, they could always get on the tram, go to the bus, to the train station, get on a train, come all the way over here, jump on another bus, or walk to the pub. I don't think they will, but they could do that if they really want to. Unemployment rates, okay. We just need more people to come and live here. And we've not really got any touristy areas either. Oh, nice. Right, we've got all the vehicles we need apart from covered hulls, which we just need these. And then we can add that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. So So that's 9 fields for it. So we get about 500 tons of crops per field. So 9 fields. That's 4,500 tons of crops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 6. We get 27,000 tons of crops, and it's still not enough. Holy shit. That's insane. That is actually insane. I'm going to purchase some more buses. I'm going to get a different design. I'm going to get 4 of them. How many is on your route? 3. I think 3 will be alright. I'm just trying to get some more workers up here for this one. As we are getting a lot of workers here. And it might be a while before this pub gets built, actually. Thinking about it, thinking about what Team 2 are actually doing, it could be a while. Right, this is done. So let's get this guy delivering fuel here. Fuel, please. Done. And then this guy needs... So that's 25 tons. What's the biggest oil tanker here? 17. Yeah, no brainer. Oh, there we go. You can help finish that one. You can help finish that. That. Any up this way? No, majority of the roads are done now. So we're just primarily working our way through the pump jacks. Right, so we need them to connect up to here. And I don't think... I think a pump jack will have to come up here and then down. Not a pump jack, a pipe. I don't think it'll reach. Like, yeah, one will only just reach past this road. So, in that case, then... we want a multi-out. Or would we want a... or would a multi-in be better? I think a multi-in would be better. We'll flip it. Connect it all right there. Then we'll get a pipe going to there. Nice. There we go. And he will then start filling this. Or we'll start bringing it over to this way. We do need to get power down to it. Which is one issue. And then we need to get power. Power! We need to get power over... I just started a 1930 save. Oh, nice, dude. You have to let me know how it goes. Help, this is fucking painful. I can't help you with that, mate. I haven't tried the 1930s start yet. If this goes tits up, or we get bored of it, then I'll be doing a 1930s. I haven't done a 1930s start yet. But I can imagine it is quite painful. There we go. Store fuel. Right, these guys are going to go from here with the fuel and fill that with fuel. And this one is Yangyu. So we need to get rid of that one. There we go. They're filling this one up. And they're filling up from here as well. Fair enough. The best dumper I can get has 5-ton capacity and about 35 kilometers per hour. That is so freaking... That's slow and not much. That's insane. Then again, it is 1930s, so that's really good for 1930s. Don't have any road cranes of any kind. I'm in December, and the only building I have built is a single 24 construction office. Man, that is insane. Best of luck to you, dude. I'm not looking forward to it. Well, I am, but I aren't at the same time, if you get me. Because I'm interested to see what it's going to be like, but then at the same time, I know for a fact it's going to be painful. We need a... We'll just get a dirt road for this. It don't need to be out crazy. To be honest, that could have been a dirt road. I think I'm going to have a breakdown. Father, help. My boy. I do not envy you. I don't envy you, but best of luck. Try not to have a breakdown. Oh, the humanity! Please build. Please build these. If we can get the pipework mostly down here, that'll be amazing. It will save so much time. Because this is probably one of the problems that we've been having is we don't have any technical offices either. Because I'm a very special boy. And it didn't dawn on me until now. Right, come on. Let's get it done. Yeah, 80% is probably about right. Not 90. Right, that's one less stress for him. Whoa, 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 what the heck? What the fuck? There's an empty lane, mate. Use it. I don't know where you've come from, but be gone. You be gone. You be gone. What the flip are you all doing? Right, they're moving. That's good. Right, this might have been a bad idea. Allowing them to turn around there. So, let's get a road here. Right, I'm fixing this. Remove that road. There we go, problem solved. Which will soon be fixed once this road's done. Alright, right, whoa, 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 whoa. There we go, that's better. We got a little bit of traffic backed up, but it's fine. It'll soon fix itself. Christ. Can't take your eyes off them for 2 seconds, can you? Right, that's that car park sorted out. No wonder nothing was getting moved. Yeah, a lot of people wanting to turn around here, but once I can turn around there, that'll fix it. Because these are trying to go that way, and these are trying to turn... Some of these, at least, are trying to turn around. One, two, three, four, five, six. So 2 snowplows are missing from here. And I'm guessing none from there. Okay, that's good. What about here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 from here as well. There we go. Fixed. I think there's one missing from here as well. Right, good. Waste that hasn't been building up there now. Looks like it's fixed. Good. Alright, we'll put him back to 1,000. Great, everybody wants to turn around here. I think I replaced one problem with another. I have, haven't I? I've replaced one problem with another. How do I manage this, man? How do I manage it? Probably don't help that 3 buses are arriving at the same time. Are they all from the same line as well? I bet they are, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Same freaking line. Right, let's put the spacing back on. This is why I've tried to make multiple ways into the city, in hopes that it would spread this traffic out, but it doesn't seem to be doing that. But then I can't get rid of waste via a train. Unless it's broken down and sorted. Which is a bit annoying. Soon we'll be able to get rid of this cable. Soon we'll be able to get this up and running. How are we looking over here? Not much has changed, really. It's still primarily the helicopter team that's sorting it. But most of the road network is done. But then again, this is going to be a massive, massive oil field. I cannot overstate how massive this is. To the point where I'm even considering not connecting it up here and having an entirely new pipeline bring it in. Because this is going to be mega. Like, this may cause a problem here. I think I might connect it up here instead. Which means the work we're doing down here is pointless. Because it will cause issues. Like, I have no doubt about it. It will cause issues. So let's take a look at what we've got. That's a multi-out. That's a multi-in. This is a multi-out. How far will this go? Would need another pump over here. Autosave. I think it'll be fine if we connect it up here. So if we put that there, connect that to there. Wait, how far could we go? Okay, yeah, that's fine. And then if we bring this, wouldn't make it across there. But we could go to somewhere around about here. So if we put this here, because then it's within the power, to there. And then we just need to connect one over here. So we'll be able to put one here. And then how far away can we go from this? To about here. And then distance about here. We go about there. Connect that up. Cool. Okay, to that road. A-okay to that road. Let's get the next section done. Nice. Road. Gravel. Boom. Next pipe. Flip. Oh, there. And then road. There. Cool. Right, next bit. Hey, we're finally getting up to the elbow down here. So, about there. And this is with the extra long pipe as well. Like, this is crazy. And it's not that much longer than standard. But then the last one can go about here. Which is cool. And then we can connect that to there. Nice. Now we can come out of underground view. We can put the road in. Awesome. Right, so that's the pipe to get back. That's ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous. And we got to build that. So we'll get the ground crew to work on as much of that as possible. So then at least they can do the road. And one of the pipes. And the helicopter squad can come and help with them too. Oh, they can help with that as well. Nice. We'll get the roads done. All but one they can help with. There we go. We've got a bunch of the pump jacks built. So now we need to get power sorted for a lot of this. And yeah, that's going to be fun. Alright, so power-wise, we're going to go with a transformer, robots in disguise. Right there. And another one right there. And another one right there. Do I want it here? No, I want to flip it around. And I'm going to put it on this side. And then we can get this power cable to go from there to there and done. We can get just a gravel road because we don't need anything fancy. Gravel road and where is it? Gravel road there. We can A-okay them. And then power cable wise. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Nice. Worked on both as well. Awesome. And then as for, well, this one's powered. This one we can just bring power from there. This one we can just bring one out, and we're sticking a petrol station around here anyway. This still hasn't been built, so let's maximum priority it. Same with this. Maximum priority. This road has been done. Yes, it has. There we go. Traffic is flowing a little bit better because if they want to turn around, they do it here. Right, that's a little bit better now then. Cool. Cool. That's working. And we've still got most of this that hasn't been covered off. How are we looking over here? Just the center of the bridge to do. Building is without power. Okie dokie. Okay, okay. Don't worry, dude. We got you. We got you. You can have a gravel footpath. And we'll bring power. Straight over after this autosave. There we go. And we'll get the helicopter squad to help as well. They're doing a lot, the helicopter squad, bless them. But you know what? They are invaluable. And one large farm is covering this. Fantastic. No hazardous, all hazardous. Holy shish kebab. We're gonna need some more bin wagons then. And you know what? Cancel all that. Take it to this border, mate. Take it there. Heck with it, man. Take it to the to NATO. Let them deal with it. You guys as well. Take it to NATO. Let them deal with it. You're always messing about with your chopper on workers' resources, Clark. I've not touched helicopters yet. Honestly, helicopters are so freaking boss, man. They are so freaking good. They bail you out of so many situations. How is this pub still not built? There we go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Snow plows. 8 snow plows. And where are they going to clear? Up to around here. That's cool because I wanted to put a technical office down here as well anyway. But I'm going to put it here. Change my mind. I think here would be better. When you get the chance to use helicopters, mate, they are such a game changer. You'll be glad you've got them. They save my ass so much. Because like you've seen how much I change my mind, and I'll think, oh yeah, we'll do this, we'll do that, I'll do this, and honestly, without them, I'd be screwed. I really would. Oh, now what? Fuck's sake, mate. Come on. Seriously, snowplows get stuck so much. One snowplow caused that. Jeez, man. Come on. We can't be having shit like that, man. This is why we need to minimize road traffic as much as possible, because they get stuck so much. Ah, sick. February's over. Winter's over. Nice. About damn time. Priority. Priority is to those on the roundabout. So number 4 gets priority and number 1 gets priority. Number 3 has to give way. So number 1 and 2 get priority and everyone else gives way. Number 2 and number 1 get... Oh, wait. There we go. Now we can do it properly. Number 2, number 3 gives way. Number 2, number 1... Yeah, that's right. There we go. That's a roundabout setup. There we go. That's right. We're down to our last tank. So now we're getting worker numbers up here. This is working fine. But that's full. Holy shit balls. No workers, missing oil. Yeah, we're working on that, mate. We'll get you connected up once this guy's sorted. And once this guy's got enough oil. Oil jacks are coming alive. Come alive, come alive. Gonna light your light, let it burn so bright, reach it all to the sky. Gonna open wide, gonna let you fly. When the world becomes your fantasy and you're more than you could ever be, cause you're dreaming with your eyes wide open. And you can't go back again to the world that you've been living in, cause you're dreaming with your eyes wide open. So come alive. There we go. That should help that highway perform a little bit better. So why don't we bring the excess logs over here? And then that way that guy isn't sitting around doing nothing. I know logs ain't worth jack shit, but it's a little bit of extra cash, isn't it? We could even use a separate train. Like, we have the capacity for that. Yes, yes. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. Good work. At least the crops are looking a little bit better over here. Should be a bit now that we've got a sixth farm up and running. Just need these guys building. And power and all that other shite. But I need to... I want to keep going, but I need to end stream. I need to end. But we're gonna have a bit more. We're gonna have more to do tomorrow anyway, so we'll leave it here. We'll leave it here. As I said earlier, tomorrow's stream is going to be scheduled a little bit different. I've got some shit I need to sort out during the day tomorrow, so tomorrow's stream will be 6:37 PM tomorrow. It'll be in the evening, obviously UK time, as I've got some stuff I need to sort out during the day tomorrow, which I can't put off until the evening, unfortunately. But we're doing more of this, and we'll be building up the oil field and try and get that all up and running and done and dusted and sorted. So yeah, we've got that to look forward to. And then Friday we should be doing some F1 23 with Richie again, continuing our career now that he's back from holiday. So thank you all ever so much for coming. Thank you for the gift sub, the bits, everything and all, and the follows and everything, and the wonderful message. I've had such a laugh as always. And I hope you all have a nice day. Let's see who we can raid, see who's online, and have some fun. Cheers, Clark. All the best, pal. See you tomorrow. Yeah, you too, mate. Please stick around for the raid if you don't mind. Let's see who we can raid and see who's online. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? people online that I can raid? Is there anyone? I don't think anybody else is playing Workers and Resources. I've not really got much of a choice, unfortunately. So I'll go with Lottie. She's doing some art at the moment. She's absolutely incredible. So wish her all the best, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye now.